Welcome back into another another Empyrion run. We are over at the base by the launch pad at the moment. I've got plans. I've got things to do today. But first, my first plan is to finish setting myself up in the YouTube sections. No, I do not have any AI content, and this is going to be Empyrion. There you go. Galactic Survival 2015. Okay, and monetization. On mid-roll, set the frequency to the maximum allowed of 30. Oop, come back here, 30 minutes. Save. And we'll get back into watching so that I'll have the chat up on screen. Awesome. Chat is on screen. All right. So, what am I doing today? I'm over here. I was doing some organization. I got some stuff already set up in my inventory, but I want to do a quick scrap of the launch pad at this time. I am going to forego the potential of looking at boxes and stuff right now because I want to grab. I'll get up here and do the core first, but I want to grab stuff as fast as I can. I'm going to do it using an SV scrapper. I haven't spawned it in yet, but I've got it built, so we're going to go ahead and do that. So that'll be one of the first SVs, purpose-built utility SVs that I have, and it'll probably stay here to do this. I remember reading that SVs, when they scrap a chest, they gather the contents. But when you scrap a chest personally using your survival tool, it drops the contents. So I'm interested to see if that is in fact the case. The other thing about that is it will allow me to get all sorts of stuff here, and I'm going to have to start thinking about what I want to do with all the extras, as far as the extra titanium plates and steel plates and stuff. I know there's the salvage yard, and I got to remember where the hell that is because I don't remember at the moment, but we'll see. Then after that, I have also get around the corner here. There we go. There, right there. If I'm here with a full charge, I can get over here to the lighthouse thing. From here, get up on the little ledge. And then from the ledge, we'll go around. Get up on the top, and then I can hop up the top part here. Ah! Damn it, I keep missing. Ah, I hate parkour. I say that like every time. Okay, there we go. So from here, we're going to go down the side. We come off the edge. Boop, boop, right there. Now up there is one of the locations for the. Yep, it's still here. Cool. All right, so we will do that and that. Okay, so we've got it. And then I could go through and start scrapping this stuff directly, but I'm going to look in here real quick. Do I have something I can use as a telltale? Actually, I think I do. Let's loot this thing and drop in one Omni charge. There are no Omni charges here, so if I am able to find an Omni charge in the loot, then I'll know that I've actually gathered. Okay. Careful use of your jetpack on the way down. Awesome. So then over here, we're going to go. I made us another entrance into the base. I made it back here by where my bedroom is, with a little thing here so I could keep the air from getting out. There's my bedroom. I'm not going to do much more here. One of the things I've been running into is I have put, and I'll go over here, I have put some solar panels here, but this dead planet being kind of far from the star-ish, I think, means that these two solar panels that are up there are not enough to store power for the operations while it's shut down. So if you remember, I made a signal here, and if I look at my signal logic, there is, we'll take a look at the constructor, base power follow. So if I get in here and flip this, Main. It turns off all the lights. It turns off all the equipment except for the freezers. That way, my stuff doesn't go away or between episodes or whatever I'm doing if I'm off and about. However, it still consumes more power than the solar panels offer. And if I want to expand this to have a farm, it's not sustainable. So I think I'm going to have to change and use this as a scrapping base and start to move into a more permanent base in space with solar panels and stuff so I can keep the power going even while I'm offline. So that's a thing that needs to be done. Um, the other thing I've done in here is, well, actually, one of the other quality of life things, I threw an elevator here to at least a little bit down into the basement area that has all the storage in it, then into ladders, because I always have issues with ladders, and I wanted to fix that. We do have the capacitor for the solar panel here. We have a floating cargo. See what I mean? I can't seem to get my things right. There. Now that I'm in the elevator, it makes it easier for me to get in and out. I don't have to do a jump and a little parkour thing again. A parkour. So that's something I'm going to be doing more and more often, is throwing in elevators around places like that where I have to use instead of the ladder. Next thing I've got going, I have sorted some stuff into various. Here, I'll just open it up. In the various areas, of course, I got the fuel where I'm putting just anything fuelish in there. So the oxygen goes there too, because I use that to refuel the oxygen. I've got a fridge to store all of the stuff that doesn't decay. This is where I'm starting to stockpile all of my various seedlings. And in fact, player, give me those and give me those, because I've been running out of food and I don't like that. Let's see here. So one of the things I have is I have these two containers. The container is where I drop all of my stuff when I log off at the end of the streams or whenever I get off the line. In case something happens and I die, my toolbar is always preserved, but what's in my backpack isn't. And this way I know that my backpack's always going to be ready for me. Then up on Eclipse, I have all my materials and craftables and everything else down on the main base. I have thrown all the craftables into the main cargo bay. But if I start to get over, like I'm getting over in a couple things, I throw those over into this large container here. So this is all overflow. And over on the Eclipse side, I have a furnishings. This is usually the stuff that I have for like the next quest that I have to do. This is a quest that I'm going to be turning in for the shipyard. I have 3 of the surveys. I've finished the 4th survey. I just need to go turn it in. We're going to do that after we do the scrap. I got a piece of nav data. We're going to talk about that. And undelivered cargo, which is giving me 25 skill points. There's 125 skill points. I can buy some more stuff. I also have on the ship, in my personal cargo, much of the stuff that I have that might be usable somewhere. And I see some things that I want to move out. I want to move the upgrade kits into my craftable area. Yeah. So this is all the stuff that I suppose I might end up using during a trip where I come across some kind of a request for a card or an upgrade or something like that. I keep it here. There's a minor risk that I might lose it in a fight, but I'm not really getting into fights. The few scraps I've gotten out of fairly quickly, and I don't want to be hanging out in those things, so I don't need to. But that's what this is for. And another one, main cargo, throw that in there. Put the coolant in there. Toxic waste stays here because guys ask for toxic waste. And I'll keep the water and the air so I can reach in. Often when I'm in a POI doing a raid, I'm close enough to this I can reach in and grab stuff. So I can reach in and grab in the oxygen if I want to, or I can reach into the freezer and grab stuff out of the freezer if I want to. And since I am preparing to go somewhere, where's the fridge? I think I just took out all the food that I want to take with me. Stunned and exhaustion. I don't usually have that. A little bit of reduced body temperature. Ah, yes, this one. I've been running into situations where I pick up a fever, and that's the easiest way to clear it out. A little bit of water for that too. All right, so let's go take care of scrapping. That's a little bit of a catch-up. We will also, before we leave, do upgrades on the ship here, just a little bit more. I want to beef it up a little bit more, give it some more shields. I feel like we might be getting close to its maximum. Small, medium, yeah. So we might end up having to switch out. But before I do that, I want to start doing some things like this. So this is going to be my scrapper. I actually haven't seen it in operation yet, but let's see if we can get the salvager, fuel. That's full. Oxygen. It's got a pentaxid tank. Holy crap! I didn't realize it had a pentaxid tank too. That's fine by me. There you go. Have some pentaxid. All right. So let's take a look at this guy. As you can see, this one has actually got plasma thrusters and some ion thrusters on it. It's got some definite push to it. Plasma thrusters, so I think this is capable of operating in a high G environment. It's got 4 scrapping lasers on it, and my cockpit. I think these can, as I read it online, these can be swapped out for mining lasers if you want to, but I think this is going to be pretty much a dedicated scrapper. And let's jump in and see how that works. Oh, I see. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Fairly responsive. Yep, it's about as responsive as the little mining thing that I've got, the Omni. Maybe a hair less. Let's take a look at some of the stuff in it. I'll look over here. It has an ammunition and a harvest controller. Ammunition controller's got a little bit of room. Harvest controller has 18K. Meh. Probably not going to stun anybody with that, but hey, got a scanner going. Why am I not retracted? Let's take a look. Okay. There is the scrapping piece. So let's get in here a little bit. I don't know what the range is on this. Wow. I might have an issue with some of the maneuverability issues here. Just too maneuverable. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to. Yeah, I don't like the swinginess of it. I might have to try to do something about that. See if I can reduce it some. It doesn't pick up anything that you've already scrapped and there's nothing left of it. So I'm not really sure if this is going to be any faster, honestly. Where's my targeting reticle here? Not going to do that, huh? A little bit off the side. Okay, so I went... Yeah, too responsive. Maybe an RCS might calm that down a little bit. We'll have to take a look and see. Yeah, because precision is going to be important, and I can see either I have to get a feel for it. Okay, there's the first indication that maybe it doesn't do what I thought it was going to do, or hoping it was going to do. Yeah. All right, let's get over here. Really? You're offering to let me pick it up? Not. Okay. I'll get straight up in the center. Exit. Oh, I got a wild angle here. Okay, let's go O. Turn. Oh, am I full? Maybe that's what's going on. And if that's the case, then we have a different issue going on. large container. Large cart. This should be not that one. This one? Yeah, this is the one I didn't want to empty into. Now I gotta go back and check that. Why am I doing that? Hold on. Full base. Yep, large container 1 in there. Okay. Am I full? No, I'm not. All right, well, there we go. That was one of the things I was kind of hoping would not be the case, and it is. So that means that if I want to salvage this thing out with using this, I'm going to want to go through and clean it up first. Drat. Okay. Well, it's good to know. Very least. It is also fairly small, so I wonder if I could use this in place of the other. My initial feel for this is it's okay. Again, I feel like it's a little bit too responsive, and maybe that's just my controls or whatever. That's my critique of it at the moment. Because I started this, let me go grab some of this stuff out. Do I want to do that? I do not want to do that right now. Let's start doing some upgrades. First, we'll turn on power. I'm definitely going to need to improve. Not sure what I went by, but fine. I'm going to need to upgrade the engines. But the power plants. Gravity generator. That. Okay. So I have under blocks. I already have some advanced generators. What do these look like? Hello. Issue. There is an issue. That's a 2x something or other, isn't it? It's a 2x6. A 2x2x6. All right. So this probably... Is that what this was intended for? Made some extensions in here, but this could have been 2x2 right in there. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that actually was the case. Let's decrease my size here a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Needs to be 2x. I don't think I can go up. I think that's actually part of the shape at the moment. So, yeah, that goes outside. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to throw in some additional extenders. Link up some of the stuff that I lost. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I think that should space it up nicely. Okay. Do have a 2x6 in there, don't I? You won't let me put it in? What's the deal? There it is. And now I need to block that in. Need to is a strong word. Now I shall block that in. Well, I could do harden, but I don't think it's going to be worth it at the moment. Yeah. Uh, a curvy one, don't I? That one. Well, if I do both sides there, that'll work. All right, so now, what do we got for power? So I have the basics, 2 of these, and each one is doing 10 kilowatts at 25,000 CPU total. This is doing 100 kilowatts for 50. So double the size for more than double, right? 10, 20, that'd be 40. So yeah, it's double this output, but effectively half the CPU cost. So definitely worth it, even though I am definitely increasing the amount I have. I have another one, so let's go ahead and replace the other side so that we certainly have lots and lots and lots of power. So I want all the power. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right, yeah, it goes over 1 more. That's fine. There. Right. Whoop. That was not me clicking. That was an error. That was error. Damn it. Alt, right click. There. So that was down 1. Yeah. 2. Yes. Yeah. Stick it in there. Nope. You're not getting it in there right. Was able to do it from this direction. Oh, I see. There's a hologram generator there. The warp drive now is in the way. Dang it. Best laid plans. How do I want to address this? Do I push the warp core down 1? Which takes this thing out. Where am I placing everything? Okay, warp core. There. Okay. And then we've got the generator, which I just picked up again, didn't I? Where'd it go? There it goes. Give me that. I didn't place the right thing down. I'm like, where did the generator go? Have they been the one you placed on the ground? Shut up. Oh, God. Okay, so now that I picked you back up, you should be in here, right? Yep, there you are. Am I missing a block in here that I would normally put it on? Is that what's going on there? I think so. Okay, 1, 2. Actually, it's easier to do down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so the top part is clear. And this part is clear. So I'm just missing the right placement. Wait, can I is that not the right placement? Are those? This is the right placement. Pretty sure. Which way did I have this stuff? Flat part down? Yes. Why are you being finicky? That is the right placement right there. No empty blocks to place. Am I missing something along the edge here? I think I am. Nothing additional over here, except maybe this. Is this sticking up too high? I bet that must be it. Is there an indication that I am missing that I think would be beneficial for me? See, that goes all the way over. If I try to place it down there, come on, shoehorn. That's the place right there. No empty space to place block. Wait a minute. Are you actually in the way? You are in the way. Man. Well, never said this was going to be perfect. In fact, I think I was saying this. Yep, there it is. Okay, shoehorn complete. Jesus Christ. Well, guess I will. Okay. I'm making this airtight even though I know I'm never going to use that farm. All right, so there's a spot outside now I got to fix. No, you're not going to let me go all the way up there that way? More than one way to skin a cat. If you're into that. Okay. The generator should be hanging out just a hair back here somewhere. There, that's the generator, right? Yes, it is. So I think I will change this piece right here. Make it more like that one there. Okay. Good enough for government work. I took some shots, I lost a ramp. All right, so now power-wise, I'm over on the CPU, which is expected, but I wanted to make sure I had my power output. So my power output looks pretty good. So next we need to deal with CPU. So I have up here, and I already got a plan for CPU upgrades. I have placed a basic CPU extender there and a basic CPU extender up there. 2 is the max for this ship at the moment for basic. But I also have, and actually, why don't we go ahead to the base and blocks. Put these blocks away. Okay. Back to blocks. And I think I have some extenders, CPU extenders here that we've looted over time. Definitely got the extensions there. I got 2 advanced and basics and an improved. So if I'm reading this right, I have room for more stuff. There's the extended and the advanced thinking. Let's see if we can get these things in here. We're gonna do the advanced because there are going to. That's the wrong one. You. Okay. I'm dealing with a size issue again, aren't I? Not really. 1x4. So all I have to do is switch it there. Yep. 1x4. Boom. One goes in. You have enough room to put it? No, I don't have enough room over here. Yeah, there's not room for the second one that way. Well, I knew I wasn't going to do farm plots anyway. You. Oh. Four. Now 5 is, yeah, too wide. I thought so. Let's rotate that. I did rotate that the right way, didn't I? I'm on the wrong. There. I was like, how do I get this thing to see what I'm doing? Yeah, that's the right way I wanted. It's too wide, so shouldn't it be fitting in here? Oh. Interesting. It's like, nope. Okay. So now where are we at with CPU? Right. Well within. Awesome. Okay. Next, I want to see about some shield extenders. And I think may even have some of those. So we got some more CPU, but we don't want those right now. What do they look like? Small generator, large shield booster, basic. So basic. Got a medium plasma thruster I could put on my ship here. I would prefer them balanced, but hey. Prefab housing module. That deco, not functional, right? Sentry gun, don't want to deal with that yet. Okay, so I have two large shield things. Let's see how big these things are. That's not too bad. I wonder if I can get these in here. Nope. Weird. Must be the glass. Fact. Oh, shoot. Let's see about that. Now I gotta put back that extender. Yeah, it was glass before too. I'm gonna go ahead and stick it right there. Close it in a little bit. There. Power constraints. CPU is still well within limit. I think the power consumption is going to be fine. I'm up to 41,000. No, more than that. Okay. Next. Get a light flak. I'm going to put the light flaks down here in the side. Maybe? What the hell? It's really that hot out here? I'm sitting on top of the end. Okay. Too close to the thruster. Oh, shoot. Got the shield up. Yeah, 41,000. Doing better. Yeah. One flak cannon there. I think I need to make another flak cannon. I don't think I have any more flaks. I do not. Okay. That. Go to reversal. Capital ships. Another light flak. That's not the one. What is it that I'm using? That's not where I want to go with this one here. Is it a light? It looks like a light missile turret. Yes, there it is. I see it. Light flak turret, 30 meters. Good deal. Okay. Now, I also want to put some laser turrets for shields. High damage versus shields. So I want one laser turret or two, maybe two turrets there. What's the CPU consumption? 10K? I think I had it. Okay. Now while that's cranking away, okay, so first on the back side here is going to be a flat cannon. Betcha I put that into the main, didn't I? No? I'm looking too many places. Blocks. Put those in there. Main cargo. Throw that in there. Furnace in. That. Ammunition. Okay. So, if I don't know where it goes, right, I'm not down there. And I don't want to go down there. There they are. Yep, they're in the ammunition. Okay. Because I was making ammo. Right. Okay. Player, ammunition, switch. Okay. And then I was thinking I could put these up front. Okay. And then I have the Gatling gun here, and then I have the cannon there. I was thinking maybe adding another light cannon. And that should pretty much do it. Was that the one? I think that was the one I did. Ammo is, yeah, that's the one I had. Could go up a grade. It's a laser, plasma. No, I really can't. I could go dual cannon though, but I think that if I'm going to be doing dual cannon, I'm actually building something new. I think this is it. I don't want to do that. All right. So we've built a scrapper, we've built this. Now I also have another SV that I'm trying to build, so I need a couple more plasma turret or plasma converters to finish that off. Look where I'm at. Okay, so right on top of there. There. So I have all of the flak ammunition for that. I need to do ammunition for the laser turret. 350 megawatt. And I can. Awesome. That goes into ammunition, pentaxid, pellets, and substrate. Ow. What's the crafting count? 2? Yowza. Do 100 of those if I can. In the meantime, nope, not you. You. Let's get into the ammunition. Clips. Ammo controller. 245, 375, 350. So I already have 8. What is the 200 for? I don't. Well, it's not the 350, so we'll put that away. Put those away. I'm thinking about what I have on this ship. So right now I'm using flak for the flak cannons in the rear, the 20 millimeter for the turret on the top. The incendiary rockets are for my rocket launcher. This is for my personal use. I don't use 9 millimeter at the moment. I'm not using 75s at the moment. I do have a shotgun that I potentially use. 7.2 I'm not using. I'm not going to be doing that. There's the plasma rifle here. That's going to be using what? MO. X-Corp PR plug. Yeah, I don't even have any of those, so I'll stick that here for now. That's a backup to what I use. I think I'm going to save it in case everything goes to hell in a handbasket and I need to come back and rearm. These are all spares. Okay. I think one of the other things I am missing is a bit more 5.62. So let's get into the advanced. Put this in the ammunition as well. Well, let's craft up some 5.62. 5.56. There, 62. I don't know what I'm talking about. Output count is 50. There, 5,000. Spit them out, buddy. Spit them out. Okay. That's all looking good. Let's go ahead and grab some air, because that's a thing. People breathe. And I think we're geared up. I just have to wait for the crafting to be done. Did you finish? You're not on? Oh, no, you are working. You're just working kind of slowly. Okay. Well, that being the case, while it's finishing off, let's go ahead and grab some more stuff off of this ship here. I could also go over to the crashed ship for some more zirconium stuff, but I think I'm going to stay here first. All right, you. Let's make sure we are hooked up to the right thing. We're going to go to Wolfden layer. Not main. Large cargo 1. Yep, there we go. That's the salvage stack. So we'll go grab some stuff through the center, then we'll come over and take a look and see where the crafting is at. If it's done, we'll leave. I'm not going to finish off this entire thing, but we will grab what we can while we're make efficient use of our time. So next up will be, I think actually we're going to Delta system to turn in our survey. That captain will give us a report. We'll take all full reports. We'll turn it into the science place, get their reward. As I understand it, if you turn all 4 in at once, you get a better reward than if you turn them in singularly. So that's why I did it that way. Then I have a nav chip on me. that I want to turn in. I've turned in one already. Nav chip gives your character the bonus of 1 light year in your jumps. So I have the advanced right now. So instead of jumping, what is it, 60 light years, I now jump 61 light years. Yay. Okay. Double check. Yeah, looks like it's all going the right place. Okay. Double checking I'm going in the right container. I am. Cheese for another cheeseburger. Always use the mixers. More cheese. We all done here? Pretty much. Okay. You. Give me all your fuel. Thank you. And you can give me all your O2. Just the way I like it. Been robbed. It's empty. Never anything in those. Ah. All right. Some kind of glow lights or things, whatever. Hydroponic lamps, but I've misplaced them all. A little bit of power, I'll take it. Last of those, yes it was. Ah, well, quicken the buttons, that's all right. I can live. As long as I don't do it too often, Otherwise, they'll stock up or fill up my inventory. Don't want to do that. Definitely get ammo. Get a lot of different kinds of ammo here. That way I'll always be stocked up with some stuff. It has been suggested I could also break that stuff down. Absolutely. If I'm running super low on a few things, I think that would be definitely a good idea, but I am not running super low. I actually picked that up. I don't know if I got it or not. Did I get it? No. We'll take that. Warp drive. Got that, didn't I? I didn't? Okay. That I had before. I think that's what I had before. Yeah, give me the rest of it. What I get for not being careful. Yay. Yep, okay. Yep, I'm all the way over. Okay, just want to make sure I was. Well, I think I'm back up and running again. Am I? Flip it then. Go back in. What? .NET still having a problem? Man. Well, there we are. We're back. And I even got stream reconnected again. I'm getting better and better. Who knows? One of these days I might even become an official type YouTuber. One day, maybe. Get into my thing here. Why am I not hearing that on my Discord? Hmm. Maybe it's because there's nobody there. We'll see. All right. Well, let's keep going. I'm at the very end here of this scrap, so I would like to finish this thing off. Is that a? Here's a cargo. That was it. I didn't. That looks suspiciously like my stuff. Bad name. Bad guy. Bad. Don't do that. Throw that stuff in there. There we go. Now, I believe somewhere down here there is some thrusters. Hey, there's some thrusters. Let's trust this game. Okay, that looks like all the ones I was intending to get. Right? No thruster. Got all the thrusters? I did. So, why don't we just go ahead and grab these on our way down. And we should be done with all the crafting too. Yay! Give me some of that. Okay. What the? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I was falling into the abyss. Not okay by me. Okay. The rest of that looks good. Let's go ahead and do some swapping around of things. Put that in there too. Okay. What did we pick up? Sort by type. I got some blocks. Put this in my blocks. We got what? Medical devices, some fuel tank, oxygen tank, tech equipment, consoles, and small storage box. And some crafting blocks and a sentry gun. Not too bad. We'll throw in the ammunition, some 12, 127 missiles. That's actually stuff I use. Airframe, plasma, and the one origin cannon thing that I put in there myself. So let's go ahead and put that On me. There's some food, so let's go ahead and put that food into the freezer. This I think I put into main. Under fuel, we'll throw that, and that. Okay. And then up on the Eclipse in its freezer, we will throw that food right there. Okay, the rest of it's going to go into the Wolfpack crafting bin. And we are done. Yay. Is there any more food crafting that should be done? Thought I picked up, I did get some cheese. I got some meat. What am I missing? Grain for bread, but I have the grain right there. So that should be something I can craft. You're saying no. Purified water. That's why you're saying no. Okay. I can fix this. Freezer. It's in the fridge. There we go. Now. Nope. Don't want that one, actually. If I could delete it, I would, but I want that. I want cheeseburger. Give me some cheeseburger. Okay. So while that's crafting up, freezer, fridge. That was going into a freezer. So I'll take this with me. Be plenty of food, right? That's some noisy waffles. Oof. All right. Do I have anything else I need to take with me? No, I think I'm going to leave the Federation suit here. We will shut this down to middle. Actually, how am I doing on fuel here? God, I haven't been gone that long. Okay, power the puppy up. P, turn off the base. Power it off. Oh, it's my light. No, not my light. Who's got light up there? I feel like not everything is getting turned off. Oh, I'm pretty sure it isn't, but hey. All right. Okay, so we leave Scrapper behind. We've got the rest of the stuff going at the moment. I'm going to have to come tweak the Scrapper in between episodes to suit my personal needs. Let's go. What do we got going here? Shield's the only thing not on. Okay, let's run the shields. One of the other things we're going to want to do is to set the configuration on all the weaponry too. I'll do that as soon as I get out of atmosphere. Sweet. All right, out of atmosphere. And as mentioned, well, it's taking a second to get swapped over. There we go. Let's make sure everything's sorted in there correctly. Turrets. Okay. The light laser turret, we're going to be doing NPCs. Actually, no, not predators. I have no. We'll take NPC and drones off the lasers. I don't care about the warp drive, the generator thruster, just the turrets and stuff. Same. Oh, right. Missiles. I need to change that. I'll go out and fix that too. Well, hell, then why am I fixing these? Medium Gatling, NPC. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Now. No, I don't need a retractable. Always forget that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yep, there it is. Okay. Connector it. Okay. Next. Delta. 68 light years. Of course it is. Waiting for the little orange thing. There it is. Okay, so now we're in alpha. We can go just straight over to delta. Now, I got stuck in delta for a while, rating a POI, and I'm wondering if I can remember where it is. I marked it on the planet. Yeah, I figured. Now, here we go. Return to UCHN Pathfinder So this is the survey planet mission. As you go in to the mission, it'll tell you to go visit these various places. I think the planet I was on was that one or that one. One of these two, I think, had it. In fact, if I go there, info panel. Can I see if it has any POIs marked on it? No. What about this one? No. Hmm. Okay. Guess not. That's unfortunate. It was a pretty good one. It gave me a lot of stuff. Killed me a few times too. So what I was showing there was if you go into the map, solar system map, it'll tell you for the quest that you need to go visit these planets. Except for the asteroid field, which just simply warping in counts. The others, you have to actually enter the atmosphere, but as soon as you've entered the atmosphere, you're good. You can just pop right back out again. This might boost me up enough that I can make the jump straight back home if I wanted to, but we won't be going straight back home. We're going to try to get ourselves into some trouble next. Actually, I need to go to a trade station and turn in all those undelivered cargoes for points. Okay. You. Thank you. Good enough. Think I'm close. Alrighty, here we go. Before I do, I do want to link to the main storage, but I also want to go over to furnishings, grab these reports, and the nav data. Captain, I did the job you sent me off to. All done? Yep. Wait, what? I am speaking. Speak to the captain of the UCS H Pathfinder, commanding officer. We're making sure anything I can do for you. Yeah, their missions. In my PDA, you say? Okay. Can I mark this one as complete? No. Return. Oh, Epsilon, not Delta. already got all the supplies from here too. Each time you enter one of these locations, the quartermaster will give you supplies once. Keys on the right keyboard and in the right keys. My shields got shut off. Probably because I landed on that guy's head. I'm on stream. I'm going to be careful what I say. Okay, go. 20 light years. Okay. UCH Pathfinder. Where are you, sir? You're right around that thing here, aren't you? Yep, you are. There. Target. My base. You looked like you were close. Oh, there you are. Nope, guess you're over there. Okay. You are right down there. So each of these starter planets through the different systems, Akua, or Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Gamma, are supposed to be increasing in difficulty. But it was pointed out to me the other day, once you get into space, it seems to be, there's no difficulty difference. So really, it's just a case of which start do you want? How hard of a start do you want? I've also been thinking about different ways to do this run or do the seasons. I think a nomad season would be interesting. Being able to just say, you know what, I'm just going to be going around in a big ass ship, and that's it. I'm not allowed to build a base. That would be tough because there'd be a never-ending run for fuel resources because of the. I don't think you could put a solar panel on a capital ship. This guy seems to contradict that. That looks like a lot of solar panels. There we go. Project Eden A. Whoop. Okay. Hey, boss man. Here, let me put my gun away. Be nice. Play nice here. Okay. You look just like the other one. I'm telling you. Ah, you returned from the survey. Yes, I have. Hold on. I gotta double check to make sure I'm connected. I think I am, but I gotta double check it. me. Nope, I was not. Okay. Yep, turn in the survey. Thank you. What'd you give me? And a small electronics and an epsilon. Okay, so now I have all 4. Okay, we're going to go down to the lab. That's 1 level down. Woo, okay. Hey, sir, how you doing? I have survey reports to turn in. Turn in all of the surveys. Thank you for completing the surveys. I've been in the backlog for a while now. Here, have some supplies. They may be useful. Make sure you connect to a container via logistics before you turn them in. Yeah, well, I already turned them in. Okay, goodbye. What did I get? Let's go take a peek, actually. More nav data, so there's 4 of those. That's cool. What is this? Encrypted schematic. An encrypted schematic can be decoded. Okay, we'll leave that too. The beacon is something I'm going to want to deal with in a minute. And some other good stuff. That's actually not bad. An installation booster, some pentaxid. I'll take the pentaxid too because I have someplace to put it. And a quantum core processor. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Fuel. Pentaxid. Here. Eat that. Okay, schematics. You. Decode encrypted schematic. Decode. Yep. Do 1. You have obtained a random schematic in your personal inventory or collector. Okay. Advanced wind turbine. Civilian unlocks for 100 points. Not bad if you actually put a base on the ground. Yeah, this is where this goes. Throw that in there. So I have a UCH beacon research. UCS research beacon. Make sure these are no option. Okay, so I can call. Can I stack these? No, I cannot. So this is calling a research ship to you. Because I'm too lazy to go talk to them. Alright, research. Nav. Turn in research report mission. I don't have any of those, but I do have nav data. Yep, turn in navigational data. I have 4 of them. What are you going to do for me? You currently have a 5-year increase to your plan. You got 5. Okay, so I got 5 additional, so I can jump now 65 light years. He had rumors, did he not? Oh, all right, I made notes of these already. Object 82. Strange statues on temperate planets. Right. And the last one was the alien data caches. Yeah, this one. I found secure data caches. Yep, these are pervious to all our weapons. You will need to interface with the computer system and hack them in order to gain any projection data locked within the computer research here. And this ship can accept the data you find in these questions. Okay, so, right. I found some of those. And I tried hacking one and I didn't get anything. So I think I'm lacking some specifics. Which is also something I find rather annoying, that I get no like feedback about what I'm doing when I've hacked successfully or not successfully. I like the way the guns look now. It at least makes it look good. I don't know if it fights good, but it looks good. Okay. Let's get here. So I looked at Delta's systems, but it was Gamma that I was in before. So let's see. Info panel. You? No. Rogue Planet. All right. I feel like I did. Now, where was I at the time? Let me think about this for a minute. It was not a dead planet, which I think is purple. I haven't figured out the key yet. No. Of course not. Okay. But I think it was a white planet. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5. I think it was 4. Let's go here and just take a quick peek. If this is the right place, then we will hit that location. But also, I think there was something in orbit. Oops, my bad. The orange. Okay. Wait, I did a research computer create a research report? Did I not already do that? You can create research reports from various materials in the decoration tab of a small, large, or advanced constructor. Research will give unlock points based on the report that is turned in and can be repeated every 3 hours. Craft a research in your constructor and place it in your inventory. Wait a minute, what? What? Is that my decorations tab? Schematics can be turned in. Yeah. Okay, there's the thing popping up. Yeah, it's a decorations tab. Oh, wait, is this the research report? Geological research report 100? Oh, I see. I understand. Oh my God, there's a use for the alien piece parts. Okay, cool. All right. Frigate. Titanium? See Pentaxida here too. Burnt out recon vessel over there. Well, I certainly remember being here. Xerax barricade. Xerax drone base. Xerax territory. Purple. Yeah, no markers here, but let's go take a look and see what purple is. So I've been told, actually, the POIs, I've been running all the purple POIs, because I always thought they were easier than maybe the Xerax would be, but I've been told that's the other way around. The Xerax are supposed to be easier. Abandoned reactor. We haven't done a reactor yet. Should we try to see what trouble we get to here? Gonna slow down a hair. I'm gonna stay just outside of 400 if I can. Yeah, I think I can. Okay. B. Turrets. That looks like a turret right there. It's a small one. So I think it should be okay. I want to do something. Let's go over to here. Not station. Signal logic. No, not signal logic. Let's change this to weapons. And then underneath the turrets, we're going to set their signal logic. Right? Follow. Follow. Follow that one. And that one, I'm actually going to leave the Gatling not in that circuit. Oh, I didn't add these, did I? No, I don't need to do that. That's fine. They're good. All right, so now, when I flick over in the main and I go in here and I have the weapons off, these eyes should also be off, so now I can get in close. And the Gatling gun will kick up. Possibly. Yeah, see, there's a little post. Another over there. Anti-personnel. You're in the perfect place not to get hit? What? Alright. I'll come back to you. Let's level out a little bit. Come down. And aim. Okay. Center. There we go. I don't need to deal with it, so I won't. Okay. See, he's already badass already. We're gonna look at it from the other side here to see if there's some more floating. Whoop, I see it. I need to get down further for the though. I thought I saw something that looked like one over here. No? Okay. There's the one up here? Wait, where are you? You did pew pew pew. I saw you do pew pew pew. How? There he is. Right there. Okay. He's got an angle on me I don't have. It's fair. I do that all the time to you guys, so I guess it's alright for you to do it to me. But being a little thing like that, he's not getting through my shields. Of course. Okay. Okay. More? Yep, more. Okay. I feel pretty good about this so now. So let's go ahead and get right on in here. Nothing you can do to stop me anymore. So I haven't seen this POI before, so this could be entertaining. I think that's the word that's being used for, you know, face planting and stuff. Okay. P, let's turn off the thrusters because I'm willing to just sit here. Yeah, it'll work. It'll do. Okay. Couple things here. First of all, what am I taking damage from? Radiation? Well, actually, there is some radiation here that I got through already. So let's swap out some stuff. In fact, I might as well go on and put out some real stuff. Okay. Improved medium, mobility, multi-booster, radiation. Okay. Also, I'm thinking I want to take this out of my hotbar. I don't need the 12. What the hell am I doing with 12 ammo on it? That should be in the... I'll put it in here for now. I've got the ammo for my light scout there. The ion blaster, I'll put the ammo there. And frankly, I'll just carry that separate. Alright, so the advanced light armor should go in here. In case the worst of the worst happens, I need to come back for it. The rest of it's going to be fine, I think. Yeah, no, it's not fine. I'm going to drop the Omni stuff off. I'll put it in my personal stuff. Furnishings. That's already got a full load in it. Right? It does. Okay. You need a reload. Not many. I tend to use these to take out the turrets, but I actually, of late, I've been using the light ion blaster, which I got through a raid as well. So I prefer that, actually, because it does extra damage. Okay. Hail. Oh, I was thinking hail damage. Okay. Yep, okay, good. I just want to make sure I can get in and out. Hey, look! Go away. Nope, nothing there. Good. Okay. Looking for spawners laying around. So as I work my way down, it's supposed to work my way up, I'm sure, but as I work my way down, it'll be okay. Now the question is, how do you get up and down from up here? Is there an easy access? There kinda is-ish an easy access. This actually ends up committing me, doesn't it? I've been all smart, and I think I just outsmarted myself. I did. All right, let's move this. Hey, I got myself a respawn, so that's fine. We'll put this on the floor, on the ground. I need to get back in without having to take out the core, because I tend to go in and out a lot. Okay, front door is over there. No, this is the front door right here. Okay. Come in the top first. See anybody taking a beat on me? Not taking any incoming fire. That's good. Up, there's a dude right there. I see him up at the top. Don't think I have to worry about him though. Not yet. Front door open? It is open. Holy crap. Up. Wow. Thermal burn already. Okay. Okay. I don't want to waste a bandage on that. Actually, I don't think I have any bandages on me, but I have some first aid supplies in the Eclipse, which I can reach. But I can reach this just as fast. So let me get this straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7, 8 turrets. Wow. You guys were not messing around, were you? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I know that sound. Radiation, injury, infection, poison, burns. Estimated difficulty time 30 to 35 minutes. Difficulty 3. Recommended equipment is medium armor with radiation and armor boosters. Flamethrower, shotgun, assault rifle. Yeah. And what's its history? Served as a local power plant for nearby structures during the War of Silence. Following the removal of an active population after the war, the remaining structures were demolished, leaving this power plant alone with only the bare minimum of infrastructure for future repurposing. In the decades since, hostile wildlife and remnants of the legacy have infested the lower level. Okay. Hello? Hello? Nothing yet? Okay. Absolutely gotten used to using this. This is okay. One right up here, and then I think there's one over each of these. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm still have enough to get my nose in there. Oh, no. Right there. Done. Done. Okay. All right. Reload that. And, I mean, actually, you know what I haven't done? I haven't logged into the HWS server side yet. Should do that. See if I've got my claim on stuff. But when you're on the server, every time you die, you lose a little bit of the internal currency. I think it's called DNA. There. Well, that's doing its thing. Let's get back in here. You're trying to warn me of burns? Thanks. I appreciate your warning of burns. All right. And got some bonuses. Got a skill point from daily loot. My daily loot comes up again in 3 hours. My skill tree is sitting at 1 point. That's 6 days. Okay. Well, hello. Oh, and of course. All right, first of all, I get your leg. I can, sort of. No, I can't. All right, going to be one of these. Huh. Trying not to get shot by the gun up top. Okay. There's the nest gun. Okay. He is not inclined to want to move, so let's... Oof, I almost got stuck there. I see the other one there, but I don't need to worry about him yet. Okay. I get it there. Nice. Okay. Hey, look, I got a burn again. All right. Eclipse, main, storage, and you gave me another Federation spacesuit. Because you don't think I have enough of these? Okay. I like to use the chance when I come from one to the other like this to get everything reloaded. I don't want to use resources when I don't have to. I mean, I've got a first aid bay right here. This has actually led me to an idea for like an assault shuttle that maybe does have a little bit of shielding, a little bit of weaponry, but also has a full med bay suite in it. So you can kind of bring it really small, so you can bring it like right here and land it. We go, yeah, I got you. I think we need some light. Okay, so now we're in here. We got going here, anything? Keep in mind, yeah, see, there's the dude. Okay. That even though I didn't see any creatures, doesn't mean they won't spawn in. Like that. And I am lucky. Oh, you went silent on me? Game, really? Yeah, that was my headset again. I don't think I have an angle yet on the thing. I might if I jump over, but I think we're all right. There's a bunch of them in there. This could be tough if it wasn't for the fact that these guys are not moving. that. Alright. So there's nothing over here, right? No, like, secret little coral spaces or anything? Nope, I don't see any. Okay. Switch here. Nope. There we go. Wow. This could be a tough one. Again, if they were actually active. I run into this every once in a while where AI just looks at you like, well, I don't think they're really here, so I'm not going to shoot you. So this is more of a tour. Okay. Respawner. Ammo and coffee. And some meat. Am I long? No, I don't know if I am. Main storage. Spawn 1 or 5 small spiders. That right there is not a small spider. I'm just saying, I think you got your count wrong. Or babies. Babies are just so, they're fast, they're all over the place, they're a pain in the butt. Okay. So that is cleared. Got anything going on up here that I have to worry about? Sorta, but we'll wait. Pentaxid. Big old bastard's got some pentaxid on him. Nice. Okay. Multiple. Give me that. Okay. Turrets are working, but other than that, so there's a couple of turrets up here if I remember right. Access to the roof. Okay. Done with up. Is that a thing right there? It is. Medical. An infected wound. On my way back down, I will go ahead and fix that. Okay. Upper floor cleared. Nothing tremendous. The good stuff comes in the alien caches. Do I still have? I do. Make a xenological report at some point. Okay. In on the side next. What the heck? That was a hidden, wasn't it? That was sneaky as hell. Multiple queens. Oh, and I see a guy up there. All right. Wow. The place wasn't joking, was it? Caught in a crossfire. Respawn up there too. Okay. Okay. I definitely want to hit these guys up because they got some good stuff on them. Sometimes. Nope, not this time. Ouch. The bot gets some healing. No, that was. Is there another one here, maybe? I don't know. We'll open up the other one. I don't like leaving turrets behind me, so we'll go open the other door and see if there's a turret in there, too. Getting a little bit hungry. Wee bit hungry. That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. I don't expect that stuff to rot quickly, so I wanted to put it in my inventory so it stays that way. There we go. So it, you know, I can use it. Look at it at the end. That's what I mean. You were good. Okay. I didn't use the rocket launcher because I was afraid of the splash damage doing, you know, robbing me of my stuff. All right. You? Yep. Again. So I expect there to be another one up here. Yep. I like taking out the spawners and stuff just to, you know, take things down a little bit. Hello. Since you're not moving. Come here, you. Yeah, there. Other POIs are. This is a new POI for me. It's new to me, at least. And hello, Chica. Besides, how many POIs have critters that don't attack? I could be overrun right now. I think, is that both of them? Okay, Overseer. No, no visible POI or turret mania like it's been happening so far. Okay. 3 of them? Okay. Yeah, just checking to see if she's still kicking. There. I'm aiming for the leg. There we go. I got all 3. Okay. So I don't see anything special here. No. This came in from the other side. So I'm assuming we go down here. Something stinks. No? Okay. Am I missing a lever somewhere? So I heard that. I heard a guy drop somewhere. Okay, let me go back out to the other side of here, see if I'm missing a lever or something. That's coolant, right? Yeah. Explosives. Okay. Anything up here? I keep hearing you guys drop somewhere. Wait. I don't remember seeing those. Okay, I am missing something. Ah. Well, that's nice. Another 25 points to turn in. Tax in. Another 25, another 50 skill points. We open that. Making sure none of these have like a switch or something on them. Looking at the walls. No switches on the walls. Outside. There's a lot of resistance here to letting me in this point. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything on top of those. There's one spawner up here, but that was it. Did I miss something on the, did I just not read carefully enough? Is that what happened? Maybe it's another entrance. Maybe I missed that. Maybe on the side here. Well, I'm here. I might as well top off. What? Wait. There's writing up there, and I missed. See? Missed it. I'd like to be up there so I can see what's going on, please. Yeah. It will let me do what I want. Mandatory. Yeah, see, there's a switch there. Okay. I missed something as far as just popping in. That's like right in here. Really? Yes, really. Okay. There we go. You guys are moving. Kind of in the middle of something here. Hold on. All right, you. Clips. No, diplomacy. First aid. Shift and... I don't have any bandages? Really? Here, take a trauma kit. Core, another auto miner. A few of these. I'll figure out how to use those. Okay, so none of those look explodable. This was just access to a secret, huh? Okay. Ah, yeah, I was in here before. So I went all the way around here before I didn't bother to look up. Okay, good to know. This site has been shut down following the withdrawal of the fleet activity from the sector. The facility has been stripped of its vital components, but left with an intact reactor in the event that conflicts are reignited against the legacy. This lever unlocks the lower levels and should only be used with the authorization of Xerax High Command. Trespassers will be punished by galactic law. I'm a criminal. Take that. Yeah. Okay. Let me out. There we go. Okay. Heard all the plop plops. Where are you guys plop plopping? Around here? There's the opening. Ack! No, 4. You guys are in here somewhere stacking up. Courtesy of AI. Well, this is going to be a fun thing to do. Hey, can I open this door? No, I can go in now. Okay. Okay. So I guess this. Close that door. Work it out for me? Thanks. Okay. Move. Ah, come on. Bounce around enough? I see you. Come here. Come here and plop. It ain't me plopping, man. I know that. I'll grab this guy. And then they push us all the way out, we'll heal. But that was a decent 5, 6 guys, 7 guys, something like that. Sheesh. I like the quick recharge. Holy crap. Getting better. The plop is going to get me. It's worse than most things, I tell you, sound-wise. So I know that's a spawn. Surprise! A surprise for both of us. Wow. Wow. My guy's here. 5? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Whoa. Of course. Of course. Right as I stood aside, like, I'm going to reload. What? I sense a spawn. Is there a spawn like right down here somewhere? One would say yes, there's a spawn. Jesus Christ. You stop that swishing sound. You hear me? If that's another one of those infinite spawn things, I'm not going to be able to make it down there. I already know. I can spend hours. I'll get closer, but I won't make it in. Well, that's interesting, don't you think? You got stuck in there? You stay in there, buddy. Let's see what happens with that, huh? Ooh. Got a final swipe in before he went down. Bastard. Are you reading all those? Because if you are, I'd like you to stop. Okay. Give me that. Software. Good stuff. Okay. Actually, I could just... No? Can I get in there? No. No, quite. Ah, maybe. Not gonna bother. Upgrade. Some health. Okay. Oh, right. Wrong weapon. Whoop. Well, I'm getting further and further in. Okay. Well, I think that's pretty clear which way I go first. Pardon me, sir. Two overseers. Of course there are two overseers. Ah! Not a turret! But, you know, A+ for creativity, buddy. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can get that from the other side a little bit easier. I had an infinite spawn down there, but I was impressed. I stuck a lot of guys in there. Access denied. Of course it is. All right. Well, then I'm doing it this way. No? I have, well, no, I don't. Okay. What? Who? That was me. Okay, and second floor with some critters up there, okay? Should head out here in just a second, but I'll do that after I open up this door. Nothing bad ever happened opening an extra door! Wrong weapon. Alright. You have successfully pushed me out. 53 is good enough that I have to make a run for it. Wait, where am I going again? Up here, right? Hello? That was actually kind of nice. thank God. Shut you guys up. Okay. Nothing down there? Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm actually kind of glad I looked at that on the way up. Probably should have done it with so little health, but I'm glad I did it anyway. I also cut down on all the screaming. Nobody can touch me up here. Except for turrets. Alright. This will top me off. Why are you here? You actually followed me all the way up here, did you? Well, I'm up here. Reconnect. God, all that dropping. There's a spawner somewhere, and I haven't found it yet. Which I understand is... no, look. Okay, was that from the other side? Well, you know what I haven't done? I haven't looked down in here, have I? So I might as well do that. Oh, that might be where the plopping is coming from. Loot spots. Head or butt? You know. Okay. Nothing there. Ammo. Still close enough, aren't I? Nope, I am not. Okay. The other end. At least you don't move around. That it? Nope, that one down there too. Okay. Now I think I'm close enough here, am I not? Yes, I am. Okay. This is not the same place. Okay, this is different. Can I get close enough to... I can't. You sound big, sir. About to leave the logistics now. I'm aware that I'm about to leave the logistics now. Oh, this is... Ah, yes, okay. I know where I'm at. Just another way in, huh? Okay. That is not okay. They should be, definitely, those guys should be jacking me up. A mod is nice. I'll take it. Okay, you? Red. Good, give me bread. Not what I meant to do, but... Whoop. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Anybody want to come back down? You're going to come back up here in a second. Here you are. Alright, well, that's going to be pointless effort. I have no intention of falling into that trap. Thank you very much. Can do that later. Okay. Is this still alive? Yeah, but still locked. She just got stuck in there. Okay. I want to... Okay, go back this way a minute. So I did go the other way. So this is now down as my option, eh? I saw a little dude walking around in there. Alright. First, one does not have to go anywhere blind. One, but, you know. Oh, 4, 5, 6. I don't like that at all. Not one bit. I think. Yes. Okay, good. Ah! Where are you guys going? Is there another way up? Let's go play Weasel, shall we? Hopkins the Weasel? Take that. Wow! Owie. Still no deaths. But woof. Get that going. I'm well fed, so I get a bit of a bonus. Gonna swap in a few things here. Why? Maybe. Maybe. First of all, you. Get some of those. Wondering if I should go for the shotgun. Didn't put it in there. So it'll be one of these. Think not yet. We'll see what we can do with the launcher. Okay, guys. Are you still down there? Still mad at me? Oops, I missed. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I missed my jump. But I got a number of them. So that'll make things easier. Well, there's the first one. How many are down there still? Oh, all my stuff's down there. Okay. Couple more down. Are they respawning down there? Or is this just my bad luck? Yeah. You're impressive. Wow, this is nuts. These guys were live? Hey, look, there's a backpack down here. Oh, wait. And a respawn. Okay. Yep. Think that was a respawn. I hope. Well, maybe I don't hope that was a respawn. I hope it wasn't a respawn and they just stuffed 20 of these things down here or something. that felt like a turret. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, I can't. Right, okay. That's where they're coming from. Shoot, I got committed. I tried to duck to the side. I knew there was a turret there. I'll get it this time. I'll charge it once I take out the 4 horrors or 8 horrors or 12 or 24 horrors or whatever it. It's the horror spawn things I really am not a fan of. The rest of it's okay. I mean, even if you had a room down there with 40 of those guys and, you had to take your time and whittle through them, at least there's an end. But that horror legacy spawner is just infinite, so it doesn't take much before a single character gets overwhelmed. Case in point. All right. Anybody right down here? No? I was expecting one behind me. No? No, there's one there. Okay. Run in. There. Splat. Okay. Real quick. Yep, another one over there. Oh. I wasn't expecting him to shoot. Ambush from the rear. Oh, that looks like another spawner. All right, now I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I'm not doing this. Ugh. I think I'm close. Yeah, I know you're back there. I can feel you. Tapping on my back. Again with the... Research. Is that infected? I think it is infected. All right, let's go clean out a couple of things here. Again? You? Is there anything in this? No. Anything in this one? Yes. And do I have a... I don't. Nope, not going to get up there. God damn it. Happens every time I come across one of these legacy things that do infinite spawns. I always end up in a death spiral around it for a while. I mean, you really need two people, one person behind you to watch the spawn and keep it suppressed, while the other person is pushing and advancing. And hurt still. Question, of course, is it intended for a single person to solo? I mean, since the game does have the single player element, you'd think no, but since this is a server, possibly yes. But the requirements didn't say anything about, you know, multiple people recommended. Okay, are we doing this thing again? God damn it. Can you even get a breather here? Oh, there's the thing going up and down. Guys are probably up there playing. Actually, go for the arms. I thought from the other direction. Nope, from this direction. Okay. Oh, again, I don't have the first aid kit for it, but hey. The first aid bandages. Let me get more. I need the depth of hit points to be able to push in there. See, with an assault shuttle, you can be parked right there in the hangar bay. Oh, the hail. Okay. There's another thing that does damage. Radiation, well, or acid rain was another one I ran into. Okay. Let's see here. Put that in there. I have a little bit of time here, so I'm going to take a minute here and start sorting. Maybe catch up on chat in a little bit. Let's go into personal. Quantum core? When did I grab the quantum core? Not that I'm going to complain, but hey. Now you give me more incentive to go back down. Get a variety of things here. There we go. I'm inside. What are you talking about? It's too cold. Take that. I can see the hail coming through the roof. That's not okay. No bueno. There, stopped, I think. Is that 80 points? Holy crap. That's some serious hail. Alright, I have to break this all over again. Herdo. Oh, god damn it. Sitting there on purpose for the very reason to be able to jump out. Okay. Have I cleared all the crap in here? No. They got reach. Charge that one in case something was coming up behind me. Okay. There's double spawn. Oh my god. Whatever. Is there a core in here? Then that would make a whole lot of sense. Quantum cores, holy crap, nice. Grab that right away. Is that a switch? No. Okay. Hello, guys. Welcome to the party. Ouch. What the hell? No, 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 that's BS. 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 And, yep, bleeding too. Well, a couple of quantum cores. I guess that's worth a couple of deaths. And I flipped the switch, which opened up. I don't know what the hell it opened up. It opened up something. Hey, give me that just because. I really need to pick up some bandages and stuff. To resupply. I think you can do that at a trading station. You do that anyway, so I can turn in all those unclaimed cargoes. That one's locked at the moment. Well, at least this thing is stopped. Okay. Where are you guys? You. B. Let's be aggressive. I want to go down. But I guess I'm going down anyway. Yes. Crit. What crit? Ouch. Infected wound? Really? I don't know why I'm bothering. I gotta go fix this anyway. And they're just gonna respawn behind me. There's the other direction I need to go. $30 to 40 minutes. And the deaths are also having an impact on my food. Am I really down to 99 rounds? Jeez. How many just dropped? 4? 5? spitting out weapons. They're spitting out ammo. Another one popped. And a bleed. It's pretty much characters not going to pull out. Yep, I got to pull out. Really? What? What? Oh, broken leg? Great. All right. Well, I guess we'll die right here because, yeah. I didn't have time to swap in for anything. I have very little I could get anyway. Wow. All right. I'm going to grab my body and I'm leaving. This is just not entertaining anymore. The death spiral like that because of the infinite spawns. Again, yeah. I think the design is got an issue with it. Personally, and again, maybe this is a case of I'm running a single person POI. I mean, a multi-person POI solo. But if that were the case, then there should be something in here saying, you know, recommended equipment, 2-3 players. And it doesn't. So I must assume it's for solo. And if it is solo, then they should provide a way to inactivate those spawns, just like you can do other things where you can take out a spawner. Because infinite means that you're just going to run through all your ammo. In fact, I am through all my ammo. I don't have any ammo left. But that one. So I don't think that's good design, personally. All right, let's go find something else. I got 3 cores out of this, so I'm not calling this a loss. So 3 quantum cores is certainly something, especially at my level or my advancement, is decent. Plasma converters would have been nice. Don't think I got any of those. Okay. Saw red, and I was like, what did that? What? Okay, not here. Gotta get over here further. We're doing 120. I don't really have time to get myself into another issue like this. What was I looking for? Core. And stuff. Auto. There's 3 of the quantum cores, which I'll just throw over here. Yeah, no, I didn't get any more plasma converters. Which was actually one of the things I was here for. I didn't want the cores, I wanted the plasma converters. It was like, you want the cores. All right. What we haven't done is we haven't got ourselves into any kind of a ruckus. And I think also we need to get to a trading station so we can turn in some stuff that we've got. So, with all that in mind, do I have a trading station here? Would expect it. It's a... No? And what did I just see way over here? Asteroid fields. Okay. I'm actually going to pull way out. I mean, they're going to hide something like that in there. And then there's the rogue planet. Wasn't there something about going to the rogue planet too? Thrusters, weapons. Was that the signal I just turned on? think that'll be more entertaining when we have other people running with us. Especially if we get organized and not the typical, 5 people go into a room and everybody goes 5 different directions. It's like, everybody's on their own thing rather than trying to operate like a squad. I'm hoping that's what we'll end up with. Okay. So I didn't see a trading station here. I know there's one in Alpha. So let's go. What is with the cold and stuff? Jesus Christ. It's acting like I don't have any cover. Yeah, minus 331. Whatever. A lie. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I got a bug. I have to let this thing stop and go take care of it. Can we stop? Can we stop? Thank you. Because for some reason I'm freezing to death inside my own airtight location. Okay, game. Are still minus 3? Yeah, I am. Game wants to cheat? Fine. Cheat. I did lock. Oh, I did. Okay. Yay. All right. Bug after bug starts to get to be an issue for me. Okay, let's click on Homeworld. We'll lock that one for a minute. Go back to Alpha. Go back to Alpha. No? There we go. Lock that one in. Yep, definitely locked in. I'm going to have to get out of here and take a look at the wider screen. No? All right, I'm getting pretty certain I've got some bugs going on here. The coldness, it shouldn't be a minus 131 in the cabin right now. That's 1. 2, I should be seeing at least my home world. I've got that marked. I'm not seeing that marked either. Let's see. I get all the things tagged, so I'm going to log out. I'm trying to get back in again. We'll see if that does it. If that doesn't, I might exit the game entirely and come back in. So we did do the abandoned power plant. We got most of it, but what I mean, 3 infinite spawns of those investors. Yeah, that's 12 every minute. I think they spawn every minute. So that's dropping one every 5 seconds just to keep up. So I got, there it is. See at the top, I got my marker for my home world. All right. Let's see. So that cleared that up. Delta, beta, alpha. There it is. Okay. No, trade station. That one. You know, simply a marker on the map, the algorithm in the upper right-hand corner, giving you the direction would be great. Just put it at the edge. Rotate it around the square, outside of the square. It'd be cool. And only do it for the locked. So that way, if you have a lot of waypoints, they don't all pop up. Just the locked one does. Okay, come on. I think I'm shy. Which graphite do I need? No, I've got all the graphite I need. Awesome. Okay. So I can also do the shipyard. I got the quest for that. You wanted 75 foil and 150 graphite. I got like 3,000. For some reason, I thought he wanted 5,000. But I think he's the one who will actually let me buy plasma converters. That'd be awesome. Done that in base. Okay, furnishings. $150. 15. Okay. Oh, it was Kleenex that I wanted to get to. Nice. It's okay. We'll do some shopping here. First, I think I have credits. I thought I had more than that. Probably do somewhere. I don't want Servant Corp. You back here. That's what I want. Can I buy some stuff off of you? How about you? Can I buy some stuff off of you? Yes, sorta. Bandages. You betcha. I want 30 of those. No? 15? 10? Oh, I see. I saw 91. Why the other 4? Those are the. I mean, this is. It's the bleeding that gets me more often than not. Thank you. Okay, food. Bar? The bar? Whoop. Hey, hey. You have 8 in stock. Says 8. Oh, yeah. Okay, 8. 5. There you go. Thank you. So now I can get. What am I working on? That one? Small optronic matrix. You have those? Been looking for the wrong thing the whole time. Actually, I probably should look too. Small no. Just to double check. Didn't really look for that. No. Okay. And I'm assuming that I did not have it in main storage. Small electronics. Large, but not small. Okay. Who's got the food? Anybody got food around here? Clinic, guns. I don't want to eat guns. Yeah, no, maybe not. Oh wait, what about the guy down the bottom thing here? You? That looks promising. Cheeseburgers, 18, huh? I'll take them all. Thanks. Okay. Freezer. Goes in there. Now there's no galactic interchange here. I believe. Say that again? I could be wrong. Recipient with no transfer logs. Credits, reputation, skill points. Thank you. Polaris habitat. Skill points, reputation, credits. Frontier colony somewhere. Skill points, credits, frontier colony, credits, frontier colony, credits, and stuff. Good. Okay. Log off. Okay. F3. 284 points. With the 125 points coming in, I got to buy something. I'm going to buy that. Go ahead and groan. It's okay. Get it. But if I didn't buy something, I would feel it would feel wrong. All right, so we've turned those in, and next thing I want to do is hit the shipyard. But I don't think it's this guy that I want to give to. I want to give it to Pax, right? Pax Purgatory, yes. And you are not Pax. No. All right, let me I'm gonna stop here for a second here. Oh, okay. Get out of here and go to debug. No, I do have an air leak. Where do I have my air leak? There? Out the front door. What the? Yeah. Let me through, damn it. So that's saying there's an air leak across into here. Probably that area right there. I don't think I have what I want to patch that up. Okay. All right. All right. So PAX is not here. That's the one that's over Kleenex Station, I think. Here. I remember when I had a base in the rings. Come on, game. There. Thank you. Thanks. And I wasn't there for a reason. I was there because I wanted some food. I'm hungry. Okay. This guy ate 2 bowls of porridge, but 3 steaks, and I 4 steaks, and an energy bar, and he's now just not hungry, sort of. He's filled himself up, but you know, you and me, we walk into a restaurant and do that, we're going to be leaving some in the bowl. That's crazy. I think every game I've played, virtually every game I've played, the consistency of calories and food in game and out of game has never been synced. So you're always eating like a polar bear just to maintain your current efforts. It's not like the economy on food here needs to be that severe. Okay. Now I think transfer. Got it already. Okay. No, I might have been in the right place. The armor trader on Pax Purgatory Station, trade station Nakua. This was in the beginning. It feels like this is the place I'm supposed to be. So let me deal with it. You need me to hack. Great. Yeah, I think it was the right place. Damn it! I hate wandering around like that. I much prefer the method of highlighting a quest and having it say, yeah, this is the guy, this is the place. Thinking. There's a shifty guy over here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think I just wasted a jump. Well, newbie mistakes. I get to be okay. I get to claim that a few times. Trying so hard to make this happen too. Yeah, it's here. Okay. I don't need to mark it. while I'm flying. I need thorns, meat, milk, spoiled. Oh, God. Okay. Thought I'd have enough to do research. Have enough the alien stuff. Now I need thorns. Okay, I think this was the armor guy. What? No, he's guns. Bar. That means he's armor. Okay. So I'm looking for armor trader. I was very clear. MA Corp staff, no. Arms, no. Just gonna double check to make sure I'm not. Crossbows, okay. Economic data. Ten flux and 30. Actually, hold up. Look at that. Got some ethanols you can convert into flamethrowers. Cool. Sure. 25,000 credits though. I'll take that. All right. I don't know where the armor guy is. I'm going to stop looking for him. Time collecting it, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. See if I can find it offline. Oh, is that Thor? Back in here? So whatever it is. Yep. Lock. 55 light years. I can make it. So I need to replace my pentaxid. I need to fuel back up. I also need to replace my ammo that I used. And we're gonna jump over here. I think there's a few things hanging around in base or in system. I'm gonna go stick my nose where it doesn't belong, but I expect to be pushed right back out again. Shipyard, supply station, defense satellite, advanced satellite. Anybody want to take odds that this is not where I'm supposed to be? Or do you think I'm moments away from rage quitting? Closer? No, I want to be closer to the base, the defense satellite, I think. Base asteroids. Oh, is that what's happening? Is that somebody? Huh. Um, why does that look unwise for me to go into? There's a cruiser right there too. I know the Period's outclass, or it outclasses me, I should say. Okay, it's dead, Jim. Somebody shooting at me. I saw that. Who's shooting at me? It's an interceptor, and I have not started to return fire. Why that? Why that the case? Oops. Yeah, a couple of cannons to the face made him go home. Okay. But yeah, the frigate's like, so you want to play? No, I know I don't want to play with you. Am I being chased? Am I actually being chased? So, thought I'd go play with something. It turns out there's a whole swarm of things. That's not a good place. What is that over there? Maybe that's a thing. that a thing? Real quick. Says the weapons are on. They're all active. Interdictor A, and an interceptor. And I'm not shooting at any of these? Why not? They're drones. That's why not. Flak turrets absolutely should be shooting drones. You know what? All this stuff should be shooting drones. Yep, you're toast. Are you toast? You look toast. You both look toast. Okay. For a second there, I'm like, oh shit, I've got a big guy coming at me. Okay, let's go see what they have. I got interceptors. Killed an interceptor. I'm a fighting god. No. I'm a legend in my own mind. Okay. I should probably take the ship there. That way I'm not floating away from it. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Okay. Bad interceptors. Hiding under the guns of this guy. Something shot at me. I just saw it. It looked like artillery. Interferer has been toast. There should be an icon change when you've killed something. Missiles. Oh, you shoot missiles at me. Well, my upgrades have successfully taken care of an interceptor, an interdictor, and an interferer. That's good, right? That's not what I want. I want my base. There it is. Okay, we're gonna go down. I think that's going to be it for the stream. There's nothing here I really want to play with. The next closest thing would be on the planet. Um, there is some stuff I want to try out over there, but we'll have to see. I'll probably go over there between streams to mess with it a little bit to see what happens, and then come back. Unfortunately, I didn't get 2 more optronics. I might actually be able to finish that off the launch pad. Let me see. I'll spend the last of it on the launch pad. See if I can get that last 2 optronics. Dead planets have purple on them all the time. Every time I go there, it's not a real purple that I'm used to. Just a standard white POI. There's stuff there, but there's nobody there. Yeah, I've got 1 day between this and the next stream. I don't know if I'm going to be dealing with the base in space yet. Okay. All power off. Thank you. You don't need any more. Base. Oh. Hey. You go into there for later. Need to pack you up to 75 again for whenever I find the thing. That can go in the ammunition because I'm actually using that, aren't I? 350 or 200. Damn it. Nope, I'm not there. Well, whatever. Okay. Wolf base. Freezer to freezer. One of these I have to label as my consumable food freezer. Do that. Okay. Really? And I think I need those. No, I don't need those. Do I need those? I think I do. Okay. And then main storage to fuel first. Into my hands. First aid kit. I think the rest of it goes into the crafting. Okay. So I think it's completely unloaded for that purpose. I have a hole to patch. Can be just a window. No? Because this is in the way, isn't it? Yep. Okay. It's not going to show me because I'm in here now. Okay. But that should take care of that particular hole. Well, you know what? I didn't really check after all of that. Sort by type. Go ahead, sort by type. Small electronics. I think I just saw one. Yep. Was it a bridge or a matrix, though? Matrix. Damn it. Every time I think I got it. That's the red one. And I don't have the red one. And I don't think I'm finding it in that. It's possible I find it in the crashed ship. Let me go take a quick peek. Specifically, I'm thinking the engine. That one engine that's on here that has some value. That one right there. The advanced ion thruster. Didn't see it. Still, some stuff not to sneeze at. Damn it. Link up, buddy. Link. Really trying to grab everything, just trying to go quickly. What? Really? I'm full? Well, it is the little guy, so not surprised. Right. Okay. And we're out. With an unsuccessful grab. Can I make it? What the? Am I really? Am I overloaded? What did I pick up? I'm so heavy. Except my big ass. some power. Gravity overloading. Yeah, it is overloading me. That's the first time I've actually had the gravity get overloaded on this. That's hilarious. I do have a lot of medicine in the medicine cabinet. Maybe that's doing it. Okay, yep, definitely time for a new ship here. I was looking at a hauler. I actually got one in I'll show you what I've got for a hauler. Maybe I'll do that. Well, nice and easy. Yep. Okay. Okay. Turn off your power. Well, I'm also overloaded on CPU. Fix that before it blows up. All right, F4. Wolf Den. Main. And now stuff. Okay. 40 kilograms. Okay. You are definitely turned off, right? Yep, you are. You are turned off. Yes, you are. You are turned off. Yeah, I thought I left something. Nope. Okay. Okay. Before I get in there, so this is the attack ship that I'm going to be using. This is going to be in my SV assault craft, and I think to get a couple more of those small electronics matrices, we're pretty good. It is a 25th level unlock, so I think I should be good with that for a while. One would hope. In the library, I have the Godspeed Freighter. This one looks like it's about the same size as my other one, which is the Diplomat. The UNC Diplomat, right? Yeah, this one here. So this has an unlock of 25. The one I had was an unlock of 10. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's got a bunch of other stuff too. Block count 3325. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whole bunch more stuff in there. Except of course the Diplomat has some combat capability where the Godspeed Freighter doesn't. Still a small vessel. It may be much larger than I anticipate, which is fine. And as far as the stuff goes, small and large. Oh, look at the matrices and the block. Oh yeah, this is gonna be way expensive. Plus core processors. Yeah, this one's gonna be a while if I want to go for that to replace the Diplomat. Even I want to do that one. But I just need the two more to finish that off. And we also did the where's that scavenger? That one? No. No. That one. There it is. We did the HD1 salvager. It was an unlock level of 20, so it wasn't quite as bad on the stuff that I needed to throw in there. Just a few plasma converters and some optronic bridges. The Apache is going to be much more effort, But we'll do that after we've finished with. Actually, we'll finish that one with the 2 optronic matrices, and then we'll start stockpiling again. Well, with that, I think we're done. So come back and join me in the next episode. It'll be streaming on Thursday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time until about 2:33 Pacific. So I will see you then. Take care. Bye bye.